Hey, Kurti. Hey, Fluffy. No, I never checked my internet, but considering how the delay wasn't that delayed, I think it's fine. It's been fucking weird 22 hours for that. Well, it's not even 22 hours. Well, I guess it would be, almost. Had a random follow from someone that literally created their account 9 hours ago, 10 hours ago. And they followed me when I was asleep or whatever, 11 hours ago. That's most likely a bot that was trying to spam, but couldn't because I put it in emote only mode. It's most likely got to do with the Amazon Web Services that went out this morning all over the country and multiple sites. Even Fortnite was down. There's a whole list. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Anytime. You got this? Thanks. Hopefully, when I end stream tonight, that won't be a problem again. But if it is, I'll just put it back in only mode until it sorts itself out. And if that person comes in here that followed me 11 hours ago and they spam, I will ban them. I'm pretty sure it's a bot anyway. Yeah, we'll probably do some more story on Wuthering Waves. Uh, I was adamant on what to play, either Wuthering Waves or Starfield. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of scary game I want to play. Uh, but yeah. I had to check my back with food. Nice. What you get? I gotta check my expiring bots to see if there's anything in there. And there is one. 6 hours and 21 minutes. Okay, I already uploaded that. Cool. I got another one in 2 days. I got a few more after that, so I'll have to take care of those later on today or something. What kind of food did you get? Rice and chicken? Nice. I don't have chicken, but I do have rice. Thanks, no problem. I was kind of gonna laugh if like my stream time would have stayed at like 22 hours. That would have been funny. All right, let's go in here. Oh yes, my PNG. There we go. I most likely I'm not gonna see that person that followed me, so I could just ban them. I'll give it a little bit. Oh, I need to log in the Blue Protocol and get my daily. Oh, we got to get your daily. Anyone who plays Blue Protocol that is up to the events. You get a free mount in the game. Thank you again. No problem. I just remembered myself. Ugh. Yeah, I am starting to like that outfit. I just need to get it dyed until I can get something else. Color. More story for the wolf? Yes. Alright, that's done. Got my daily login. Okay. No worries. Since Newbie did it, I'll do it back. My revenge. Oh, I do appreciate the support. Good wolf, but a good wolf. Thanks. Try at least. Speaking of wolf. You know, real quick, I want to do something that's probably gonna piss off the stream a little bit, but I just want to make sure. Yes, I don't care. I just want to do this real quick because I don't want to make sure my upload is fine. Possible ban invader. Hey, yo, I'll love to join your stream some other time. Hit me up on Discord. Yeah, no, you're a bot. Get the fuck out of here. Popping that shit straight into chat without saying hi first and wanting to join next time? Nah, get the fuck out. Take your bot ass elsewhere and shove your message right where the sun don't shine. Goodbye. Enjoy the dark abyss. Ooh, 11 upload. I hope that's not legitimate. I mean, the delay doesn't sound too delayed, so I think it'll be fine. Let's do one more. That wasn't long till a bot came in here. Nope, it's quick. Okay, that's good. 14.6. That's not bad. I mean, it seems fine. So. Oh, hey, I'm still in the game. Cool. Yeah, that's a fucking bot. The account was made October 14th. 100% a fucking bot. I might as well ban that other one that came in here 11 hours ago, because this was likely a bot as well that was made literally 11 hours. So that one can go into the void realm, into the deep abyss of the ocean. There, that one can go. Take their follow and shove it right up their bot ass, right into the abyss. When it comes to bots, I'm not nice. Oh, hey Brant. Then again, I'm not in so much of a nice mood today anyway, so. This place is cool though. Can I sit on the bench? No? Like, this is for kids. Yeah, it's for kids, because that's a kid. Find troop member Bartolino.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
Alright, Brent. What you doing?
Welcome back, Brent. I heard a lot of voices coming from the mist. It's scary.
Don't be afraid, Morias. They're all friends from the troop. People we've sailed with. You said you want to be a captain, right? Sailing has its own trials. Sea monsters, storms, whirlpools, undercurrents, you name it. When such challenges arise, you've got to trust your helm and your crew. They'll stand by you through thick and thin, and your job is to guide them safely through it all, till you reach the journey's end.
I understand. Everyone has been so good to me, always looking out for me. When I grow up, I'll be a great captain and take care of them too.
That's the spirit, kiddo. You've already got the heart of a captain, and that's no small feat. You're the captain of your own ship. Bravery like that deserves rewards. Here, take this.
Captain Sparrow's legends! Thanks, Brant.
Captain Sparrow's legends.
And can I maybe have a sip of the stuff you like to drink? The troop strength?
Ah, well. That's a special brew for captains who face the fiercest storms. When you're ready, your own glass of troop strength will be waiting.
Really? I'll work for it.
Kids really seem to trust
As
you.
the captain, it is my duty to be the crew's compass. This face must not show fear or sorrow.
Oh yeah, I gotta send you some of those screenshots from Carlotta that I took in the story.
Those who did make it have their own dreams to chase. Some will eventually leave to follow the call of their hearts. Their silhouettes
I gotta go
forever
through and
etched
see
into
what's
the
all
mist.
like in there. Please. Sure.
We hope they find their promised lands.
Look at my app.
The troop may be a safe harbor, but it's certainly not the final destination of their journey. We honor their names and stories in our plays, passing their legacy down through the crew.
Thanks for the headpats.
Beriardi the Fire Eater, Toscanini the Night Watcher, Fernando the Fish Killer. Their stories remain vivid in my memory. One day, I'll compile them into a book, mark my words. Over the years, we've bid farewell to many, and welcomed countless new faces. Seems this cycle will never end.
Why were you
When I was a
banished?
boy, I saw the Sentinel's statue in the Cathedral of Mercury. Curiosity led me to point at the statue and ask, how can you say it's the Sentinel when no one has ever laid eyes on it? I didn't know the consequences that would follow.
That's all he's... That's what got him banished? That's fucking dumb.
That question earned me a pilgrimage. At the time, I thought it was some grand adventure. On the pilgrim sail, I was cared for by other fools who shared what little they had and shielded me from the grim reality with their
Means the
kind words
question.
and smiles.
Poor dude.
But all I could do was watch as they passed away one by one. From that day forward, I swore to wipe away the tears of the innocent. Every adventurer needs a rest, and every ship must find a port. For us, that meant finding a sanctuary. When we finally reached this forsaken isle, the destination of our pilgrimage, we fought the Tacit Discords to claim our territory and scavenged what we could from the ship's wreckage. From that, we built all this.
A
Though the
remarkable
night may
achievement.
be long, the dawn always follows. That, my friend, is what we should set our sights on.
It's the turtle.
First mate, what should we do with these stage props?
Load the light boxes on the heavy suitcases. Place the lights on top and secure them with chains. Keep the fireworks well away from the curtains. And don't forget to check the freshwater reserves in all cabin doors.
Roger.
First mate has quite the workload.
Usually, the crew handles these jobs themselves. But since we're prepping for the carnival and working on stage setups, it's fair they ask for my advice. There. Don't be afraid. The frequencies mixed in the mist are unsettling, Lario. I'm trying to calm it down so the crew can board. Wanna give it a try? Just place your hand on its forehead and channel your resonance energy, like this.
Good shot here.
You really are special. The echoes here are naturally drawn to you. Echoes can sense and respond to human frequencies. They reflect how we treat them, for better or worse. They're like reflections of who we each are. I've heard Lario's scientific name is Pliosaurus somni, an incredible creature first seen in the dream of its discoverer. It used to escort our ships across the seas, and then, of its own accord, became our stage. It has braved countless storms with us. Throughout our many travels, we've never found another like it. It must have been lonely, after so many years alone, drifting. That's why it chose to sail with us.
Why were you banished?
When I was young, much younger than I am now, I performed in a play that was banned by the Order. And that was it. I was sent here with all the other performers. The play was about freedom, love, and hope. How could something so beautiful be considered taboo? I don't understand.
Why is it low? We should have been charging. What the fuck? guess my charger's not working properly or whatever.
La da da, la da do, do do do. La da da, la da do, do do do. La da da, la da do, do do do. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. Oh? You're here.
Alright, I got the screenshots, I think.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until...
There you go.
I knocked him down with a single...
Oh, good. Thank you. No problem. Anytime.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I got cookies. Snack.
I was just thinking about my future.
Oh, I gotta
Is
dump
Haruna
my
truly
container.
lost to me forever?
I forgot I had my AC on earlier today. Alright, it's reset.
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganazi can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
Did anything unusual happen to you when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Perhaps that's just the Sentinel's personal favorite.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Exactly what I what I'd expect from a laureate.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest.
So would it be?
Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night!
Oh my god.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Nice balloons.
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why
How is he gonna
not
get down?
relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
There's something else I'd like to ask.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Pero should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Or, you know, like, just grapple hook him. Oh. He's over there.
Winds of the wild.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm, sailing on till light is born.
What are you
hello.
doing?
I'm writing a sea shanty. Did you know Raguna Gondolier's songs are usually in 3/4 time? Matches the flow of water.
They'll do more
perfectly.
harm than help with the grapple hook. Yeah, probably.
When they row, their strokes go slow dip, quick lift, which fits that rhythm. But for our troop, we use a 4/4 signature with strong and weak beats. It's catchy and perfect for sailors to sing along to as we work together to tackle the waves. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm, sailing on till light is born.
Why were you banished?
Actually, boarding the Pilgrim's Sail was my choice. I used to compose hymns for the Order. Sounds prestigious. But the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me.
Whoops.
You probably already. But the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me. Music should be alive. So, I decided to take the pilgrimage, believing I'd find new inspiration from the divinity. You probably already know what the pilgrimage really is. I was foolish to believe the Order's lies. But luckily the troop found me and brought me in. Have you seen any of our performances, perhaps? Know what the pilgrimage really is. I was foolish. We don't do those lofty soliloquies that give you existential dread. That doesn't mean our plays are shallow. They're just more hopeful and speak directly to the heart. We do commedia improviso, a style of play that's all about those fleeting, beautiful moments of everyday life. We sing of love that endures, enemies who become allies in the fight against evil. The Order may scoff at such stories, but they're real, human stories. Full of ambition, dignity, and everything that makes us human. Traveling with the troop, I've learned to see the beauty in the small things. And I've met people facing similar and unique life struggles. Only those who walk in the fields can really see how the crops grow. It's the same with music. You can't truly know it until you've listened. That's why I'm always chatting with the crew, gathering ideas for my ballads and shanties. The true rhyme of our time. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm, sailing on till light is born. The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
La da da, la da da, do do do.
New music unlocked. The art of precision.
In the dark, dreams persist. Shadowed light steals the breath. The flower fades away, never touching the sunlight. A tragic fairy tales, happy endings awry, long gone. And Emma turns around, truth and lies come to light. Nothing to fear, all is forgiven in time. Empty drifting, no scattered, spilling away. Deep inside the sea, a sway. Requiem of the proud and calling everywhere. Pelagia, whisper a song in the air. In the dark, dreams persist. Shadowed light steals the breath. Lonely dreams.
Oh. You're here. La da da, la da do, do do do. Ooh.
La 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 la. I'd rather be a wild flower,
That was pretty?
ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways.
Wolf's got some
bathed in
good music.
grace, but lost in dismay.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm practicing for the carnival. I'm the troupe's soprano and helmswoman. Steering Rena Sita's echo ship isn't just about strength. It's about resonating with the echoes. After years at sea, I've learned that some echoes are sensitive to our songs and will react to them in different ways. The Order warns of sirens lurking in the stormy sea's mists, but they don't scare me. I'll show them who the real siren of these waters really is. I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
Why were you banished?
Who knows? Ask the Order and they'll give you 100 reasons. I can't even remember how long I drifted on that pilgrim's sail, but the troupe found me just in time and took me in. What's past is past. It's the present that counts.
Let go of the bad days and enjoy the moment. This is the way to live,
She has a point.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
Did you borrow some of the Cloudcaster sparks?
Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
At least the water is clean here.
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
What are you doing?
Me? Just prepping dinner. The storm's passed, so it's the perfect time for fishing. The captain once told me a secret. The fiercer the storm, the more fish it brings. Sometimes we even see fish swept up by the wind, raining down from the sky.
Are you sure this is legal?
Legal? Who cares? We're not even a legitimate troop according to the order.
It's pretty water, yeah.
Come on, fish.
A lot better than
Come to
that
my
rainbow
net.
water earlier. Why were you banished?
Back in Raguna, I was just a fledgling fisherman when I accidentally caught an arasti. Turns out, it's a sacred fish, only meant as an offering to the Sentinel. Mortals aren't allowed to catch it, but it swam right into my net. Not really my fault, was it? Though the Order didn't see it that way. They banished me out here, like tossing a fish onto dry land. Luckily,
Damn.
the troop found me. I can still fish like I used to. Otherwise, I'd probably be dead, or living as a pirate. Though, to be honest, life here ain't too different from a pirate's. Except, we're not hunting for treasure, but for smiles and cheers from our punters. Come on, fish! Come to my net!
Did you borrow some of the Cloudcaster sparks?
Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Pero.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
On that height, yeah, gonna need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case... All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Yay, I get to shoot.
Bullseye! Almost done!
That's cool that they actually make you shoot the bullets.
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Bam. Right on time.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance.
That's quite a way to make an entrance.
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for the hip pass. Let's see something real quick. You know, after this cutscene. You're a sharpshooter, Carlotta.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta? Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
That's what I should say. You're always helping me, with or without my knowing.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
%25 is more than enough for right now. Let's welcome and welcome back. Thanks.
Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
No need to thank me, we share a common
I
enemy.
believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Entire city was shouted in minutes. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do you got any clues come to mind? Ghosts roam the streets. Queen of the Night. All guards. Dragon Dirge. Dragon of the Dirge.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the waveform. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Laguna during the Carnival.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
They do have
Ghosts roamed
one
the
creature
streets.
that has that,
A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains.
Yep, that's what I thought. Cetus the tiebreaker.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
You've guided me this far for it. You want me to join you in stopping the Faxies. You want me to join the troops' performance at the Carnival.
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
Yeah, Brant. You tell them.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
Seems there's another way to meet the Sentinel than at the Carnival. We are united by the same goal. I agree, count me in.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Sure.
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I'm not familiar with stage performance, and I need your guidance.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both
Yeah, the
ready,
expressions are a hell of a
please
lot
join
better
us
than
on the stage
Genshin's.
of the troop liner.
Jeez. Or lack thereof. What yesterday wept, today doth sing. Board the liner and prepare for the rehearsal.
Winds of the wild.
Oh, that's cool. It's a big TV screen.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive.
Since yesterday, I went. Is he live? I don't know what you mean. Or just now? 2 hours ago almost. I decided to hit the button. It was almost at 23 hours. So hey, Bunny Luna. Thanks for trying to help. Yeah, almost. It was at 22 hours and something else. I had a follow from someone that had literally created their account 13 hours ago. So I banned that one, and then all of a sudden another dude came in, like, sent me a message saying, hey yo, I'll love to join your stream some other time. Hit me up on Discord. And I was like, nah, get fucking banned. I went to bed after. I was like, well, I did all I can searching wise. I believe it has to do with Amazon Web Services going down. It affected a lot more than what I just found. So there is a major outage. One of my games is actually delayed. It was supposed to be here today, but tomorrow it's going to be here probably, I hope. Hopefully it didn't get lost because of the outage. That tells you how much stuff. Yeah, it was a lot of stuff that went down. Well, let's see if it comes here tomorrow or not. Well, I hope it lets me get my SSD on Wednesday. It should. I mean, Amazon's up and running. I just checked the tracking on a game that I bought recently on it. That was supposed to be here today, but it's delayed until tomorrow. And it's at 7 p.m. It showed it's delayed in transit again. So, it should. That's the keyword, though. Should. I like how Twitch said, like, there's nothing wrong.
For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance. Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered? Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
A real classic note down.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax, and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Yeah, let's do this. What? The screenshot? This? I screenshotted it. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, they have a lot of good screenshot opportunities in this game for cutscenes and whatnot. Hey, Pat? You wanted it? I'll send it to you later. There's gonna be a lot of screenshot taking during this journey, so... I've taken quite a few good battle screenshots too, with Lupa's skills, and Ayuna's as well. I think I got a few from Carlotta too during that vault run. Thank you. No problem.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
Nope, because my picture button doesn't work. Oh no.
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
That is super quick. Some of those were really freaking quick.
Bravo! Bravo!
It had a romantic flair.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing, or is that just a spotlight?
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
Uh-oh.
You mean
mask.
the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
What could be so mysterious?
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Must be underground. It was. Wee.
Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint.
That's right, it's a mess.
You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so
cute.
important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
Hey, a mask.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Thank you, I like it very much.
I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna.
Mask. Check the obtained mask in your backpack. Select a mask. You wear it. Take it on.
The sapphire that crowns Solaris.
Got the crown still too. It's funny.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
You're talking about the Black Shores?
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You sent that invitation?
Exactly. When we heard the Blackshores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand.
You sent the troop
Oh, there
pick me up?
exists only one relatively safe route from the Blackshores to Raguna. A path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
But what's in it for your family? I assume you seek more than just a free market.
Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
The first speaking?
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Does the Montelli family seek to rule?
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Agrotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way.
Summary. During your conversation, Carla mentions Black Shores, revealing that the Montelli's family's intentions are more complex than they seem. The family isn't seeking to assert the Order's powers or undermine the faith. Rather, Carlotta explains they're pursuing a truth about the origin of Reseda. As you walk to Palazzo, a grotto in the southern part of the city, where Carlotta has arranged a room for you. Carlotta shares an old story about Broiderless, the blessed maiden who raised you.
The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotto in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Fleur de Lis.
Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of knights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Oh, that's pretty. Damn, I missed it by like a split second. It's not like I've seen it before when I was exploring. Right? Oh, what I could do is this. I'll just record the last 30 seconds and take a screenshot from that. Perhaps the true intention of the Sentinel isn't to rule their people by faith.
The people of of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Dragonese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So, this is the true purpose of the Carnival.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Dragonese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
I'll stoke the flames even higher.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the Carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Oh, Genshin characters look at you like with dead fish eyes.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the Carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Good night, Carlotta. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
I would like to rest now.
Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
With all you've been through, your body aches for rest. Sink into the soft bed. I can't read that quickly.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me!
Oh,
I can't
why
believe how
where's my
different
mask?
everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
Carlotta's got good taste. It's not a bad looking mask. Not my colors, but fits her over perfectly.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Miss Margarita, is the order ready?
It's Sonny. Hello,
I was about
Sonny.
to say, Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
The masks. Yep. Beep, beep.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky's just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Why not join me in
I'd
the
love to,
celebrations?
Really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
I don't like them. They need more patience.
I have been waiting quite a while.
I wonder. Damn.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yeah, I'm back. Let's talk to Phoebe.
Is that Seamoss
Okay,
from the Pioneer
thanks.
Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Thanks for the headbats.
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But...
I'd like to capture this moment.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Really? Wow. See, that's a bug still. I'm starting to get hungry, but I don't know what I want to have to eat in a little while. I probably will in a bit.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
I gotta redo all this again.
I've been waiting.
It's not too bad.
Miss Margarita, is the...
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky's just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
I could just make some rice. And our sandwich.
I'd love to, really. Look, see the smiles? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan.
Yep.
Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? I was about to say...
Kind of sandwich? Probably PB&J. So either rice or PB&J. Or toaster strudels.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Ham and cheese? Yeah. Don't have any. I got cheese, but I don't have ham.
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Round 2. Yay, it didn't
Rover and
crash.
Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography?
Thanks. I try.
Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Why not join us in the celebration?
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Wind, guide me.
Who's this? Oh my, you're Ocean. I've heard a lot about you. I was just asking Mr. Fulman about you a few days ago, and now we're meeting at the Carnival. Well, I suppose. We're covering the Carnival, so there's no time like the present. Are you interviewing me? Are you alright? I'm terribly sorry. I've been allergic to certain pollens since I was young, and now... How about we do it some other time? My voice, it's gotten so nasal. It seems like we'll have to reschedule the filming. Let's catch up at the Montelli Lounge sometime. The bet. Why? Bath time. No longer Stinky Rover from all the death that I assumed last night fighting that level 120. What's this? Here's another Seamoss. You scrutinize his appearance, trying to pinpoint the differences. Oh, did you block his lens? You smell good? Yeah. This gentleman shakes his body, signaling you are positioned just right. He then projects his echo friends and invites you to join their performance. More pressing matters at hand, you kindly refuse his offer. Maybe next time. I was thinking maybe rice for a little bit. Nothing wrong with eating rice without anything else, right? At least I think. I think it can be eaten by itself. I think. Having just finished their dance, the two Echo Actors are already preparing for their next performance. The dedicated duo bows to you, a gesture of welcome, like a rose bending to greet the morning dew. Welcome. It's Carlotta.
You're here.
It's quite lively.
For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I'm still a bit nervous.
It's only natural. It's your first show. If it helps, I'm a bit nervous myself. Let's consider it a rehearsal, shall we? There are grander stages yet to come. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Center, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
Oh.
What is that?
I don't like him.
Friends!
For some reason, I don't
lead
like
a
him.
life of restraints. Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman.
Yeah.
She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Yeah, I don't like that guy.
Right this way.
What the fuck?
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
We've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Tell me what you really came to say.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
I'm listening.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
That's not good.
The stage is set.
Oh
and
no.
The curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Whoa, what the fuck?
The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
We'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Let's go,
The
part.
curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then,
and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner.
King's castle.
What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even
Oh,
the
this is cool.
stars
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Leave it to me.
It's fun. Yeah, they did really well with this.
You've crossed the wrong person. Brilliance lights the way!
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
My compliments. Running won't save you. Don't confront them head on. Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Whee!
They
Oh,
launch
pretty.
a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Found your weak spot. In the name of the Montellis. Watch out!
Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. see her join the heroes' ranks.
How delightful. I await your shallowed, bated breath.
Bye. Fuck, get out of here with your stream bullshit. Cut that shit right up your bot ass and get out of here. Bye.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
Oh. What is this? Oh, I thought one of
The
these
Demon
before.
King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Still recognize me?
Hopefully this helps.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave!
Pretty.
And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Ah, so we fight her. Thing. No, she's leaving. Enter the space Prolova created and witness the story's finale.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Yes, I'm
Don't
fully
worry.
prepared.
Grant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and
Get
deliver
back?
a
Alright.
flawless performance for the carnival.
Whoa. Oh, this thing.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us.
Hectate, I believe this is called.
O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart.
2 parts.
I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
My compliments. Glory demands more.
My king, what halts
Round
your
2.
advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Still recognize me? Is that it? I'm still standing. An eye for an eye.
No hesitation, one with the sounds.
Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! Victory favors me!
Defy destiny, mock both life
withstand death and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure brings violence, shall end in violence.
Oh, this is round 2.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Bad timing. The hour is upon us.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Take this! You will yield. What an absurd, impudent dispute. Is that it? I'm still standing. Stubbornness. Every story needs drama.
One with the sounds.
Still recognize me? The world is mine. Fading breath. Fading breath.
Strike in the shadows. Keep it together. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
My compliments.
Come.
Smell clear.
That timing.
Improv performance. Can't lose the rhythm. Unexpected plot twist. Mamma mia! Every story needs drama. I'll warm up the crowd. Turn of events.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Still recognize me?
The end has come. Strike in the shadows.
Arrows down. I'll warm up the crowd.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Mamma mia! Avanti. Figure out. Time for some crowd work. My compliments. Glory.
to the Montanas.
Is this the end?
Oops.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the
Thanks for the
third?
head pats.
I await to see how you will rewrite it.
See this the tiebreaker.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Damn.
Splendid performance. It's
I
almost
do custom
time
artwork,
for the
but you like to see
final
my
bow.
work? No, I'm good, thanks anyway.
The symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Not interested. Yeah, it's a bot, most likely. I don't even have an Instagram. Yay, Cetus is free. Account was created in October 16th. Yeah, it's a bot. Yeah, this shows my interest right here.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
That's where my interest is.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Oh, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last,
The crisis has been resolved.
It's our hard-earned victory.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
Who are you?
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
How are you holding up?
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above.
Thou is an alien.
The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Oh, there she is. Skybox is so pretty in here. They did so good with the art in this.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Wee.
Wind, guide me.
TV screens. She's walking on water.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Dancing is not in rigid steps. Let your heart lead the way. Try stepping back with your left foot first.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Thanks for the hit pets. Now she's walking in the air.
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
What? Your Tastic marks lit up. Your Tastic mark is glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartathea. Yes, that's right. Cartathea.
No, it's not.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
A wall? You didn't see her? You didn't see her?
See who? Are you truly alright?
There was a girl here just now. She called herself Erethia. The sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Cartathea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
We should let the carnival
There's still
continue
many
as-
unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
She's no spy, that's for sure.
You're right. Cartathea. I will have my family find out more about it.
Cartathea.
If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going. Cartathea. If we find out anything, let's keep this Cartathea. If we find out anything, let's keep this
This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now, you can sense faint fluctuations in the air. You scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she, or what is she? Did she only show up for this year's Carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. So the Carnival is now completed. Yay, I'm a 3-starter.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep.
Is she who I think she is? Maybe.
About the Sentinel.
Who do you think she
Join us at
is?
the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Ooh, this is a nice pool. Oh, it goes into the water too. So this is basically a saltwater pool. How do you keep the water balanced then? You would think it would run dry when it's all just going over the edge. But then again, they probably got like pipeline systems that are pushing the water out through the pump. What's that spike thing?
Shout it loud, friends.
Oh, those look good.
To us, to the Carnival, and to our very own laureate. A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth.
Here, here, that's me. Please stop. You're making me feel embarrassed.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason. The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's
Hey, Christy.
keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far.
Whoa, couple bots? Yeah, I've had some bots come in here. That one I just previously banned wanted to know if I wanted art. If I was interested and wanted me to drop my Instagram and Discord. I'm like, no, not interested, don't care. The only thing I am interested in is Banhammer.
During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name.
And another one wanted me to message them on Discord so they can join me, because they wanted to join me on stream sometime. I'm like, yeah, no, bye.
We contacted the acolyte Phoebe.
Join the abyss with the
After
rest
some
of the
digging
bots.
in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging
And if they
in
were
the
a real
Order's
person
records,
who comes
she
in
confirmed
asking to
that
join the
before
stream, like
taking
you don't
on
even
her
need
holy
them.
title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea. But the Blessed Maiden,
So she's the Sentinel's resonator.
she martyred herself 20 years ago.
Recently created also. The one that I just banned was on the 16th. The other one asking to join me on stream sometime was on the 14th. And the one 15 hours ago was literally 15 hours ago. While I was asleep. Because I was technically still live by Twitch's standards when it was bugged. They would have... That one probably couldn't spam because I had I put emote only mode on. So they just sent me they just followed me instead. I just saw a ghost.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel.
Stinky bots either way? Yes.
Even that feels
indeed.
elusive.
They get no kindness from me. Indeed, Farfy's art is way better.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinasita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand
Thank you.
alongside
Most
them,
welcome.
might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
That's your one compliment from me. Now I go back to stealing coins from the realm. They worship the Threnodian?
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered.
Thrifty
from the
move,
stained
going to
glass.
steal the coins.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinasita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How convenient, you just walk over.
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
Too late.
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Perfect timing. I have many questions for him. Don't worry, he wouldn't dare do anything to me.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
I did say I was gonna, burn the stakes higher. Gameplay recorded. Wait, what? Gameplay? I'm sure I saved up now. 4,852. Food? I still don't know what I want to make. Either something simple like sandwiches, or I just heat up some rice. And then I have rice for tomorrow too. It only takes 5 minutes, so that's pretty simple. Sandwich. I was thinking either rice or PB&J. Optional. Go to the Cathedral of Mercury. Ride the wing. Ride the wing ray to the cathedral. Oh, ride the wing ray. Pick me up. Whee. Thank you. Oh, wait. I don't like down is down and up is up. I'm so used to inverter controls for flight. I'm so used to up is down and down is up.
Winds of the wild.
See, Cat is live.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until...
Cat ball has
I
disappeared.
knocked him down with a single blow.
I think it's still there, but... You can either make 2 PB&Js or just make some rings. I don't know which one. And there's also Stribbles and Waffle. But I just feel like making something easy.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. Ooh. You're here. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
Did I have what?
You're here.
Alright, I'll go fix something neat. I'll be right back.
You're here. You're here. You're here. You're here. You're here. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. You're here. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. La da da, la da do, do do do. Ooh. La da da, la da do, do do do. Ooh. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. La da da, la da do, do do do. Ooh. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. La da da, la da do, do do do. Ooh. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. You're here. Da, da, da.
Let it go. Do do do. Ah.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
Let it go. Do do do. Let it go. Do do do.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
Let it go. Do do do.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. Oh? You're here. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. Let it go. Do 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 do. You're here. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. La da da, la da da, do do do. Ooh. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. La da da, la da da, do do do. Ooh.
Alright, I'm back. That poor spear beam bent like that. I'm sure it's fine.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage.
Welcome back. Thank you.
And here, he
I gotta
started
fix the
to
display a little bit
panic
for this because it's not the right settings.
until- I knocked him down with a single blow.
Pat, thanks for the hip hats. Hey, newbie.
Oh,
Gotta fix the display a little bit for
you're here.
this scene. Whoops. Let's see. Game alt. Unlock that. That's that. Transform. Edit. I don't know where the center would be for that. But 904, 494. Four, 9, 4. A little bit too high. Could it be 54? No, 50-50. No, definitely not over there. So minus 50?
You're here.
No. I guess it's 966. That's good enough. Thanks for the hip packs. You jamming, newbie? There we go.
You're here.
You got cheesecake? Ooh, nice. I want cheesecake. Cheesecake sounds real good. It was strawberry cheesecake? Ooh, that sounds good too. The death of me? Oh yeah, because you're lactose. That sucks.
You're here.
I got chocolate donuts. Not right now, but they were buy one get one free, so I got like a 2 12-packs. Go to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped
I don't like this
in
guy.
both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you.
That mask
Alas,
is suspicious.
The burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Ragusa. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
I surely will.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart.
I don't like this guy.
In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
I want to meet the Sentinel Imperator.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the blessed Fleur-de-Lis.
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 She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Return to the divine embrace.
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the
I don't trust
Sentinel
this guy.
remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second resonance with the Sentinel.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Yeah, I don't like him. I think he's full of shit. Where did her power to seal the Dark Tide come from?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
I think my bullshit meter just broke like 2 times. I'm climbing your precious sacred tower. You gonna banish me next? I'd like to see you try. Oh wait, you can't. Haha.
can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right?
My rice is gone. I ate it all. Well, the half that I took. I would get more, but I think that's enough.
Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
Ugh, my head's starting to hurt too.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against
Oh, I know
making
who
good
that
use of the
is.
intermission.
I knew
Besides,
it. That's why I didn't
haven't
like
disrupted your
him.
arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
Yeah, I knew I didn't like him.
Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Hello?
Is
Do
this...
you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Fred and Bartolino are away, and they
Yeah, I don't like
put
him.
me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it.
Oh, it's Storm.
Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is all stressed out because of me. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate himself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Oh, there's a few companion quests. Zani, Brant, Rokia, Carlotta. Lorte, I pass across again. My name, it's, no. Cardathea, yes, that's right, Cardathea. Farewell, Lorte. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe. Holy crap, why is Abby that far away? What the fuck? What's with the sky? Oh, okay, that's why. I love the clouds. Yeah, the clouds in this are really pretty. Not many, like, gacha games like this have clouds like that. Star Rail doesn't. Genshin doesn't. Oh, painting. Turn all white in gold tiles. Turn all blocks into red. Carrots are good for you? What are carrots? Oh, close. Oh, I almost had it with that help. Thank you.
Winds of the wild.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
I didn't know I had some of these. Essene Lorte. Greetings. We hope this message finds you in good health and spirits. Please forgive the formality of reaching out in writing, but given the sensitivity of the matter, we believe it's the most appropriate method. Thanks to your efforts, the turbulence in Raguna has begun to settle. You may be aware the Order has had its share of misunderstandings with the Montelics. The current peace is a credit to your invaluable contributions. You hold firmly to the vision of a united and harmonious Renacida under the blessings of Imperator. To that end, we have decided to entrust one of our most cherished relics to the Montelli family's vault for safekeeping. This marks the first time an Order item will be housed in Alvarado Vault. After cordial discussions with the family's representatives, both sides have agreed to appoint delegates to oversee the transportation of this item. To ensure the process goes smoothly, we also wish for a neutral and trusted mediator to accompany them. Naturally, you are the only choice we can entrust with such a role. At your earliest convenience, please meet us at the entrance of Alvarado Vault, where our delegate and the family's representatives will await your arrival. May the grace of Imperator guide you. Sincerely, Order of the Deep. Huh. Hey, Lulu. And that's from Carlotta. Dear Ocean, it's been a while. I hope you've been enjoying your time in Renacida. I'm writing to ask you a favor. The Order seems to be planning to store something in the family's vault, likely as part of some larger scheme. With your connections to both sides, you're the only one I can trust to handle this discreetly. I'll send someone to guide you, of course. The task is simple. Deliver the object to the vault. I've prepared a reward that will make it worth your time. If you're willing to assist, please visit Alvarado Vault for more details. Yours, Carlotta. Wow, the clouds are all different. Oh, wait, could that be the Tower of the Sky?
Winds of the wild.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Feeling of nostalgia.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
You're looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Head pat? Thanks for the head pats.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Oh, that's cool.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby.
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier.
Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Oh, that settles it. At least, sort of.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter
Okay, I go
surrounded by
bitch. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your stream motion. And no more 24-hour streams unless you want to. Got it. Take care, Kriti.
I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Or doesn't have a choice to, especially if AWS breaks again. True. Does mimic Afraki and steals more coins in the realm. Okay, bye.
Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Oh, I know who that is. Jokes on you, Lulu. I don't got nuts.
wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Flashbang.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Is it?
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl. Is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal? And who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
We turned into a cat. Just don't use duty complete, you're fine.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Who's this?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Time? Yeah. Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family. I've heard quite a few rumors.
Oops.
Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. I'm gonna give you a short version.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Only the bad stuff, huh?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Probably do a few more. Act 4. Shit, it's bugged. Okay, so that was right. That to see the main scenario quest is kind of bugged. To see the order. No, I know not to do that. Meow. You notice scratch marks from the side of the tree. It seems they were used to make some... What? Someone's height. Mark someone's height as they grow. Meow. This is where the blessed maiden spent her childhood. I'll stick around to see if I can find any more clues. I've already left a message for Lady Carlotta. She should get back to you. She should get back to you once she's finished negotiations with the Vesalius. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what were you doing here when we met? We were about to launch Abby into... never mind. I better get going. Hmm? Yeah, we were about to launch Abby into the air. Abby was going to go fly. That's what Abby was going to go do.
Winds of the wild. I hear cowering prey.
Whee! Oh, that's right. It did have to do with that house over there.
Winds of the wild.
Have a good one. Take care, Lulu.
I hear cowering prey.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Vesalius approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Vesalius try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartethia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Guess we'd have pets. Hmm. I don't think I got this one. No. Red 2, blue, yellow. Red 2? Almost. Ah, there we go.
Winds of the wild.
Please, just follow me.
Hello. Thanks for the bet. Oh, this is cool. I think I was right. This is the jellyfish lady's house. Yep. Cantarella. Shiny.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper, especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Have you seen my crown, Percent? Just ocean will do.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Just to make it a little funny.
With you, I'd be delighted.
Now there's two of them. Who will know?
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Okay, that's cool.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
I'll let bygones be bygones for right now.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
And she's quick.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are via... This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Legend of Zelda vibes.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
A Pegasus?
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
It's much easier said than done.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Oh, looks like we need to find Jue. A sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Jue is still in the middle of a Recovery.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed on stained glass.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Aww. Apparently it's my sword now.
Rover, who are you really?
That's a good question. Jue calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keep it ocean is fine.
Then I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. Turbine can only serve its
purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
Yay, it's my sword now.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
Oh, story-wise.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school.
I knew this had a purpose.
The elevator is merely a
Story
later
related.
addition I had built for easy access.
Whoa.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet.
Shiny.
Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. The tides have whispered of your arrival.
And then these are her recommended. Okay. Fortunately, I don't have her weapons, so...
Strange. This area was cleared pacifist goods in my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonora Sphere itself?
Didn't think there would be gold puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind staring a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
So just sink into the endless deep. To something the road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenoleum, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary.
I was seeing what that was.
I
almost thought that was a ferry for a minute.
The dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it.
I guess it's like a little jellyfish.
Records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonora Sphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartafier's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where
right
the heart
there.
is weakest.
What is that?
And it is there
Some kind of
it
jellyfish
strikes the
fairy, maybe?
hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
It's also a child character too right now at the moment. Her player style is definitely different. Using Lupa and Ayuno a lot.
Why not savor this?
This must be the place that
The gateway into the Sonora Sphere is
were
just
talking
on the other
about.
side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonora Sphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said...
Damn, I didn't get to finish the rest of that. Whoa. It's pulsating. multiple swords.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Tiny.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thrunodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thrunodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember these three pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thrunodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment, this chance to save the Sentinel and my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Like an elevator.
What you said to Cordothea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Whoa. Oh, into the sky we go. The hell? Oh, it's the inverted castle.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them? Swords?
Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
Ah.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
That's trippy.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, that's super trippy. That's pretty? Yeah. Where the hell did that thing come from? Went right to the floor.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
They could have totally fit 3 people on there. One person just has to sit in the center.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, that looks ominous looking.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Thenodian created the dark tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Purifying statues. Find perform when remnants of the dark tide entangle the hovering statues. Use Thea's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. The vines block Home's path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. Time? Yeah. I'll probably do this and then finish up. Throw the remnants back at the vines to purify them.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Carthea uses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Press the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Carthea. The calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of the gravity. It will go blue when aligned with normal gravity, yellow when gravity is inverted, and green when gravity is oriented sideways. I see treasure.
Wind, guide me. Remnants of the past.
Whoa. Trippy.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
And I'm gonna finish this real quick.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. One more time. Bad timing.
Said that an hour ago? True.
Hopefully this helps.
Hurry! We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns. Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
That's trippy.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted.
This is pretty.
Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
An unexpected discovery.
At once?
That's it. A tacitite device.
Alright, I'll finish this part and then...
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
This should do the trick.
Like how I was just climbing on the wall like Spider-Man during that cutscene.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Whoa.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnants.
Seems like a new discovery. Wind, guide me.
I'm assuming I have to invert those. Alright. Nope. I can come here anytime, I believe. Guys, there's one of these. We'll finish this part.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
An unexpected discovery.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
Oops.
To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really
Oh, that was
am...
pretty.
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me. Wind, guide me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Just some flesh wounds. My life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
I'm good,
I
thanks.
insist. Here, take this.
Advanced nutrient block. Ooh. Alright, we'll get this up here, and then we'll end. Oops. Behind the gate, entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Where the f am I? Where the bleep?
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Last thing. Finish this part, and then we'll end. Just one?
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Reading the catlet, I think.
Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
Yeah, Catelyn is good bean, yep.
In the name of divinity,
Way more
I
entertaining.
bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Joy?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too.
Huh?
Wolfie emits.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
Yeah, I'm finishing up this cutscene and I'm gonna end.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
Oh hey, you're legit live. Yeah, just for a little bit longer.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
You can take this time to think about clues. Hey, Gooball. Yeah, we'll see if it actually ends this time, too.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Unlike all day yesterday, where Twitch was a liar. Well, let's see. If not, I'll just put it in the only mode and wait for it to sort itself out. Not much else I can do besides that.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
I love Abby, man. Alright. I guess this is where we will leave it. How much have I saved up so far? 5,000. So 1,300 more, and I can do 2 pulls of these. Over photosynthesis. The resonator is knocked out by a fatal blow of code damage when HP is above 50%. Alright. Code collection. How much do I have now? So 1,200 to go. Transferable end. We're gonna raid into a friend that I've known for a long time. We're gonna raid into Lunar Room 91. Great friend of mine, very entertaining. Thank you for streaming. Oh, well, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Also goes by Cat Luna. It's currently streaming Pokemon Legends Z to A. You gonna follow 3 hours ago? What the fuck? Was I AFK when I got that? Because I don't remember hearing it. And they didn't say anything. Good stream, Wolfie? Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. At least I hope. Yeah, I don't know when... That must have been when I went AFK to get food. But solo leveling 1132. Thanks for the follow. Most likely not here, but yeah. Saying that they never said anything. Probably either a bot or someone just didn't want to say anything. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Cat Luna. A good friend of mine. She's doing Pokemon Z to A. Thanks for hanging out, Mitz and Flarfy, and anyone else who came and watched Alert. Gooball, thanks for coming out and hanging out too. And anyone else who came and watched Alert. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll see. If I'm still live after this, it's because it's Twitch, and I'll probably put it in emote only mode. Because out of my hands, nothing I can do about it. So I tried everything to fix that, but nothing worked. So I hope everyone has a good night or day, wherever you are in the world. Be good to yourselves, good to others, stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm, or stay cool, depending on where you are in the world. And I shall catch you guys next time. Again, thanks for hanging out. Does mean a lot whether you're lurking or chatting, as there are a hell of a lot of other streamers out there that are a lot more entertaining to watch than me. That's my personal opinion. Let me get Ray going. And then we'll see if it actually ends. Which it might. Room 91. Should you go streamer roll size? Hey, that's just my personal opinion. I stand by it. Oh yeah, let's start raid and go say hello to Cat Luna. She's a very entertaining person. You won't be disappointed. Good friend of mine. Very kind. Very welcoming. But yeah. Until then, catch y'all next time. Let's see if it ends too afterwards. Okay, bye.